Alright. Hello ladies and gents, I'm the Rev, and welcome back to Indie Contact, where we are continuing on with our monster playthrough of Starpoint Gemini Warlords. It is going to be released from early access and all that good stuff with the story mode in a week on the 23rd, so I thought basically the reason I what we did is we started Friday and we started with a gunship and we streamed for I think 8 hours or so, and then another 2, 4, 6, 7 hours on Saturday. I took Sunday off to basically step back and just basically do massive farming, which I have done. And if you were with us on any of those days, you would know that that whole time we were pretty close to just staying in this small area here. So what I did yesterday is I just started here, went up, tested against this station to make sure that I could take it with a battleship that I'm flying and a couple of dreadnoughts, and then just worked my way through. Made a point of going after this one as quick as I could because it's 420 yields per week, and as always our materials are always the one that's lagging behind. As you can see up here, I've got 5 dreadnoughts. Ain't no battleships here, babies, all dreadnoughts now. Then we cake, and of course we made a point of going here and making sure, and I've left just a little bit of love here until we take over this and we take over this, and then we're just gonna hammer and slaughter our way down today, and we're gonna have ourselves a fight. Ooh, that's fine, we can do that. I also went through, and with everything that I was slaughtering, I decided to paint my ship
engage sublight
and gear up all the enhancements pretty sizably. It's always so fun to just, I'm gonna fly through the center of everything. Okay, no, I don't want a frigate. No, I'm not going to get anything because I have quite the fleet built here now. And has everybody showed up? All right, they have. So the game plan, of course, is we're going to take and continue to try to pump up. Ooh, I don't know if I want to spin that much ore. I will with the gas, though. I got lots of gas. But, real quick, construction-wise, I went through and I filled everything that you pretty much need to make sure you have done if you want to start conquering and building your empire and building your fleet more than anything. So we had to, of course, we have our 3rd level. You have to have that unlocked so that you can unlock the maximum ship 10 slots. So you can build up to dreadnoughts and cruisers. I would shoot for dreadnoughts, and there's 2 kinds. I took my fleet power up to 3,000, and we're actually over that, and we'll explain that in a sec. Took both of the, or all 3 of our little doohickeys here, materials, our mats, and got those to tier 3. Research panel, for some reason in the last patch they just unlocked it, so at this point filling this up will increase how fast your research is done. And then I made a point of going and unlocking the 2nd tier on the trade so that we can constantly have materials flowing in, because you will need it, and you'll see as once we start smashing our way through here. And then I experimented, I turned this on, and to get this to work, when you capture a ship, depending on the complexity and the size, You send it back to the base, they tear it apart. Well, you have to do that 2 to 3 ships, do it a couple of times, then you can make the ship. Well, if you know where to go, where they make the ships, and attack that area, you can get those ships too. And I'm going to show you guys if we get that far, although I think that we would. And logistics centers. This one I haven't really been messing with just because I'm using, on the average, 2 to 3 fleets, and I'm just doing mineral trade runs, basically. So if you want to maximize everything, this is definitely, you want to bring that up. And there we go. So, research-wise, what we did is, of course, first and foremost, more important than anything else, we went through, oh, where is it? And I have the guard posts now on all of my forward posts, I think was what the first stages, what they're called. And then garrison will be what we'll be looking at here soon once we really start bringing these numbers in. And of course, brought up the Dreadnought. I'm not going to bring the carrier just because the carrier is more of a tank currently. It's not really a assault vehicle, which is what we're going after. And then skills and perks. Ooh, this one I didn't finish. Okay, so whoop. Helps when I hit the right button. We want to go to that. There we go. Upgrade, and we'll do the big pull. Upgrade. So we can pull more ships in. And then perk-wise, basically, how I built my fleet is off the blood of my enemies. And trade routes. So, we've got all of the perks unlocked for the, what you would call, your troopers, boarding ships, capturing ships. So, we'll see how well that does. We've got all those unlocked. And, of course, salvager. And then we get into freelancer. And you want to do this as you're going. Just to begin with, real quick recap. It helps with how much money you get paid on the little side freelance missions that you take, and that will definitely help. Then we've got negotiations 1, which is helps capture ships 2, and then the last one is gated behind level 32, and we're not quite there yet. And then, of course, because I've been making my money off of side missions, haven't really been worrying about anything else, just trying to get things up. Of course, if you guys have ever followed me with Starpoint Gemini 2, you'd know I'm a railgun man. And we got it going. And then ships, I haven't really worried about it. It helps. But at this point, if you just really focus on farming and going after ships, at least for me, that seems to be the best way. Those search and destroy missions, man, either you get good money or you get a ship. So as you work your way up. Okay, and let's see, records. Currently, we are level 27, so it's 22 to get your hands on being able to fly a Dreadnought. And I could do that now, but I don't have the money. I just do not have the money. But if we kick some serious butt, maybe we will get it. Now, we are real close to our next level. So we'll be 28, so we might get another perk. I've only got 3 million in credits. It's kind of disappointing, man, because Dreadnoughts are very expensive. And then reputation-wise, all of these guys love us. It's kind of interesting, and I like the way the devs have done this with the star chart, with the way they balanced the factions. And basically, as I went through and I slaughtered these guys here, this whole area here, that's blue, the ward, they started liking me more and more and more. And as soon as they went and hit blue, I started doing trade routes with them. So also the other good thing about doing the trade thing is you improve your reputation with whatever faction that you're trading with constantly. So, of course, these guys I've been trading with, who is this? The Nexus. They love me. And then, of course, these guys were working with the Ward and... Bellador. I can never pronounce it. This one hates these factions right here, because this is a couple of them here. We've got the Nexus Insurgents versus just, I think, the regular Nexus, which really likes us. And let's see, Hexen. Yeah, Hexen's one of the factions. Outlands, Nexus Insurgents down there with Hexen. So we've got another situation where we've got a combination of factions in an area that hate us. But that's fine. Before, we were constantly, and the beginning of the game is, you know, it'd be like in any empire building game. You have to build your group. You have to build your fleet. You have to build your infrastructure, you know, so then you can go out and start expanding. So now we've done that. I know I've talked enough. It's time for us to take, and I think everything should be here now. So, Raven Knights, that is my name of my fleet. And we've got Terra and Maxa and Nika, and Terra and Maxton. Both of those guys are rocking, which is cool. They are up now to battleships. And it makes me wonder, once I roll over to a Dreadnought, if these guys are going to go right up to a Dreadnought, if they are limited by... I don't think that they are, but if they're limited by what ship I'm flying, I don't think it is, because they got to cruisers before I got to my cruisers. So, and then when it comes to Dreadnoughts, I didn't get just the cheap ones. I got a couple of the big boys. So these guys are twice... oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys are almost twice, and it's just more powerful. The Mark IIs versus Mark Is. And as we're going, you guys are going to see, I'm going to go after all the cruisers that I can, so that we can start building in, because cruisers is a pretty good mark to start adding to your fleet. I like building it just all Dreadnoughts, cruisers, and the only reason I have battleships is because, again, as we're going up, these guys rank their own ships, so they move up and we don't have to buy their new ships. So, and then of course we got a bunch of the Mark II cruisers. Now the Mark I cruisers, those aren't going to survive long. These will do okay, but that's why I'm not just making a few more of them as we go through, and we're smashing things. You can see we're right at the our level here. So as we go through and we hammer through, we're going to just keep building more and more ships. So.
Initiating sublight.
And what is that one? Man, that's a lot of ore still. Where's this one? Deliver. No, I don't want to sell my materials either. Oh, it's okay. They'll come back soon enough. Ooh, doggy. And it is time to... Whew. I was going to say... Did my whole fleet get yanked by this little group right here? Oh yeah, there's a fleet action going on right behind me. Awesome. Alright. Let's see what we can get in here and do. See if we can find us any cruisers. Fire that off, weaken everybody a little bit. But before they did this major change to the star map, and they changed the AI and made it much more fun. What do we got here? That's a Freightliner. No, I don't. No, it's still in one piece. Let's try and capture one of those. I can't think. I don't think I have tried to capture one of those before. Huh. Be interesting to see how much it costs. Alright, so what is big? It's one thing I always try and look for. Oh, there goes their Asgard carrier. So we'll go after that. Tell everybody to go after that. Send our fighters after it. And then we'll stay right here and try and get our shields a little better. While we just kick back and pull, hopefully, a win here. Really? Well, it was okay on the regen. But now we're getting to the point, I think, also, as I get, when I get another Dreadnought, or when we move up to a Dreadnought, oh, it's ours. Okay, so, oh wow, look at that. So salvage is, geez, I didn't know they were that good. I'm gonna take the credits. Boy, we get 10, 15 of those. We got a Dreadnought. Alright, what else kind of, there we go. Did that other one go yet? Is the question. Ooh, I think he just blew up one of my ships. You incredibly dirty word. Hey, what's going on, Keith? Thank you for showing up today. We have got less than a week before the launch of the story. And you know, it does make me wonder. Well, not wonder, but I can see in the sandbox mode, especially since now I think this is my 4th playthrough from start, how easy it's going to be, and where some of the farming, where they can really use the story to help move you along. At least in my opinion. Okay, so now it's just those left.
Are back online.
Oop. Really, you guys are heading that way? No, come on, fleet. Let's attack. You guys attack that. Oh. This is why I like having my tactical menu staying on. At some point, our shields are going to come back. But my fleet is not listening. And is not attacking things. Unless I keep getting hit. Okay, that's alright. We'll just roll out for a sec.
Shield reactivation complete.
And then it drops again. That's fine. The easy way to fix that is when you're having these things shoot at you like this all the time, is just pull a couple laps till your shields come back up. Because I don't think they won't fire again at us. Ooh, I must have. Well, that was weird. Until I think they maybe connect, so we won't have, you know what I mean, only one set of battered fireys coming after us. Well, there we go. See, we're already almost up. We're getting there. And then we're just gonna have to take it. And oh, it's gonna be rough. Come on, we can do this. Although one of the cool things is that you can see, as I'm getting hammered here, stuff fly off my ship, which is not cool, but if you can hold your ship together long enough. Whew. And unfortunately, it appears that it is still firing through the station, which isn't fair, but... Shield generator, there's another one. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Woo! Oh, good. Now they're starting to work. And basically, if you take all the platforms out, and even if you kind of... Oh, wow, we got that quick. That was quicker than I thought. But if you take the platforms out, I found...
Initiating sublight. Shield reactivation complete.
Even if you don't have a big fleet, what I was doing with my dreads is I would pull their fleet out. It was just me, my battleship, and 2 dreads. And we pull a fleet out. And then once that was done and I got my shields back up, I'd do laps. And then I'd go zip right in and I'd blow up all of the... Oh, my brain is not working. I go in and I blow up all those platforms. And then once you get those platforms down, you just need to knock a few of the shields off and you're good. So, alright, we'll sell that off. Oh, well, we're getting there slowly, ever so slowly. There's no shipyard here. So, dry dock wise, do some repairs. Always grab a few T drives. And the other thing I've been doing, and you'll want to do, is make sure you've got plenty of shield boosters and repair drones. And I've been doing the expensive route. And nope, this shield doesn't have them. What I did finally find were, and I saved them to show you guys, were... Oh, where are they? Oh, I might save those as a... Nah, we don't need those. Oh, they're at the very top. Shard torpedoes. This devastating torpedo is created from the Shard's mind in the Sea of Sorrow. The Shard's special properties give the torpedo a chance to phase through target's shields. And that's real similar to the... something had like this in Starpoint Gemini 2. And I wish it was the same thing because it knocks down the troops. It'd be cool if you could actually, you know, make it so it was easier on your troops going in. You know, make a little... Because it's not easy right now to... And there's not a lot of things you can do to really tip it in your favor, capturing ships, besides just leveling. So, but...
You've cleared the dock.
Alright. So now... Quick check here. Still don't want to spend that much ore. But I'll spend that much ore if we can balance the gas out behind it. So we should have 10 come in, come on. Oh no, I don't have enough people on my fleet. What about you? Ooh, gas. Woo! Alright, we'll do that once. Now comes the question, and something you want to try and do is, cool, we didn't lose a single ship. Right on. So I'm going to actually add a few more. I just want to make sure I've got plenty over here that I can keep pumping up my fleet. There we go. So as we go through, on the average, cruisers cost about 2,000 in materials to rebuild. That, and I want to make sure that we're going through behind all this, of course, and upgrading what we can when we can. But that means I have to probably do more research into infrastructure, which would be, of course, a second tier. Oh! Mining, gas, all those bad boys. Whoa, yeah. We will worry about it another time.
Engaging sublight.
So now we get to do all the fun part, and that's just basically slaughter.
Initiating T-drive sequence.
And hammer our way through this
Hostile region entered.
as quickly as possible. Now, if you're going to do like I just did and use a T drive here. Does take a bit for your your guys to show up behind you. But most of these, as long as they're forward posts, are usually, I mean, there's not usually much here, so. Yeah, it looks like it's what? Oh no, there's a Corvette. We'll take that. Get rid of the rest. Oh, we got a level again. Oh, cool. 4 more till we can get, because my goal is to fully unlock everything you can when it comes to ships, capturing ships. So, let's see, 520. Oh, that's not even enough credits to screw with. So let's throw the materials there. All right, up next is we're gonna do a fast, make sure all these guys have been at least 1 tier of the upgrade, because man, this is gonna get expensive.
Initiating sublight.
Head down here next. And see what the artifact is, what we get for it, because you never know. See if my fleet keeps following me. Hopefully it does, and it doesn't stop. No, it stopped. Really? Now that was not a fleet battle, so it should not have stopped. A major fleet battle. That's just... oh, well. Ooh, and we already have AI coming at us. All right. So we'll go up here.
Initializing scan.
What do we get? Because then we're going to jump. Just a skill point. Okay.
Preparing for T-jump.
Boink. So this is one of the things also you're going to want to make sure you got a lot of T-drives, because you're going to be jumping around trying to stay in front of the AI. Now as we pinch things off, things will change and get easier. Up here comes our fleet. Don't really need them. No, I would like something better than that. Oh, I suppose the destroyer will be okay. Whoa, unless it got blown up so too fast. Come on. Full biometric shielding. Oh well, we'll just slaughter them then. I bet you wish you wouldn't have had that shielding. You might have lived. Alright. Those guys are good. Okay.
HQ sends word that one of our fleets have finished their task. Initiating T-drive sequence.
Go. Now we jump over this other side. Excuse me.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
And let's see. 4 and 4, right? So we'll throw that there. Oh, and we did get a perk. Okay, so where do we want to put it? Oh, I want to put it right there. Because then we should start getting this Savage Chief, and then I would think we'd be able to start taking over some serious cool stuff. It's going to make a big difference. You know, I'm going to put this in plasma cannon because the one thing I didn't show you guys is my current loadout. So we've got a 2nd tier plasma cannon here. and it is 330 DPS, and then we've got 430 for the Severance railguns. Oh, then I've got the Magneton, Ion Cannon, Jackrabbit, Singularity, enhancements, all the same old good stuff, except everything's pretty much, I mean, the shield generator is so expensive to get the next upgrade of that one, but everything else, I mean, it's I'm happy currently, so we should not have a problem taking over most of the stuff that we want to take over.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Alright, we'll just sit here and just take it easy. No worries. So something I've made a point of saying, and it's something you're definitely going to want to do, is make sure that you've got some hotkeys set up for when you're capturing ships, that you can adjust your fire and your shields to power to both systems. I'll show you guys that here in a second. And it's just, you just go into the menu queue and go down, and it'll say the power adjustments. We'll have that. Yay! But if you look over here in this corner right here, you'll see right now it's my shields that are full up, or I can have full power to my weapons. Oh, somebody showed up. And then the other is, of course, power to the engines. So, what kind of little baby back little guy showed up here?
Initiating sublight.
I don't know. Does not look like much. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what the ships are, just because I got such a monstrously angry little fleet. They're gone. Huh? Oh, what is it with the fleets all of a sudden? So that is one of the things you're going to have to really watch out for, and I don't know if they did put a update out this morning, the guys, but I don't know if they fixed the spawn rate, because you guys will see here already, just sitting here for, I don't know, not very long. We've already had, you know, how many fleets spawn on us here? So, ooh, I actually would like that. Don't shoot at it anymore. Put my shields up. Throw the grapple on there, because that's one of the ships. This is one of the ones I like. They seem to work real well as cruisers. And we'll get a look at the stats here in not too long as we work our way down and we get into the station where they're made. $58. It's kind of a toss-up. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I decided that I'm going to start rolling my streams, probably if I can do it, 10 a.m. Extend the streams instead of one, just, oh yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to attach that to the fleet. I'm going to change my streams around, and I'm going to basically, the whole point of Indie Contact, if you guys don't know out there, that's what my show is here. It's just not Starpoint Gemini Warlords, although it probably could be, is to make indie gaming more mainstream. If any of you saw what Bethesda and P.A.M.E.L.A did this last weekend when they released, they put demos out for the consoles, but when it came to PC, the AAA games said, nah, you guys got return policy. No, you're not worth it. Okay, well, you know what? I don't know of devs that pull that kind of crap. A, their stuff doesn't cost as much, and B, most AAA games, or not most, but a good portion, don't have just this sheer much contact. mods. Very, very few do. So, you know, these guys are a great example of why I want to push indie gaming into the mainstream as much as possible. And with your guys' help, we'll do that. Okay, here's another... Oh, really? Come on. Obviously, I don't think that they did that yet. This is one of the reasons why... Oh, and this time... Oh, look, now it sent a... Wow, okay. I am not going to try and take that thing over. And I just got blown up. That sucks. That happens when you talk too much and you do not pay attention. Oh, that's right, because we are... No, we shouldn't... We should be okay. We shouldn't be too far into the gas area. Something I do need to pay attention to, because you won't die from fighting. You'll die from your hull being eaten away. Nope. So, let's see. Why did I die there? I shouldn't have. My hull's 100%. And now we've got this beast coming at us. Alright.
Engaging sublight.
Of course, every time you... Oh, click on it. Load a game. Make sure that you re-click on your fleet and tell them to join you. You know what? Yeah, I was actually watching the Jimquisition video myself right before I started streaming, and that's pretty much what I got out of it. And, you know, it's really getting old that these AAA companies that are so massive think that, you know, gamers, you know, you're going to do what we tell you to do. You're going to buy what we put out, and that's just the way it is. Now, Prey game looks really cool. I mean, it does, but, you know, those kind of attitudes really rub me the wrong way. Let's see. No, I don't. I'd like to grab a cruiser if I could, if any of them survive the initial contact here. See, I don't think I can quite take a battleship on yet. But let's see what we can do. Let's send everybody against that. Make sure my fighters out. Now they are. All right. And we shall just sit up. So one of the points and one of the reasons for me it took a while to get to where we are now is, of course, like I was saying, the enemy AI is much more aggressive. So it's just a question of, you know, turtling down, to use a StarCraft term, and beefing up everything that you have so that you can then go. So, all right. We shall continue to add to our fleet. Let's see. So salvage for parts, put in my garage, sell, or send whole. So unfortunately, obviously we haven't lost any ships, so we're actually at full command points. So we'll just take money instead. But again, that's what old indie contact here is about. All right, so now we got to be careful. When you get into this area, it's going to be a lot of jump in, blow stuff up, jump out. Be quick about it for the simple fact that all this gas stuff will chew you up. There are, if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's in research. I don't know. No, it's all in this in your perks. But Space Wolf will help cut down on the radiation and the EMP. And Here we go. Environmentalists. It'll slow down the destruction that you get. Slow it down. So it's just, you know, you got to get in, get out.
Jump sequence countdown initiated.
But we'll go hammer this bad boy. Whee! That is so cool.
We're entering enemy territory.
Oh, good.
Radiation here is too powerful.
Yes, I know. I've got my repair bots, but we're still going to have to just slam and jam. So it's going to be get in, destroy everything, get out. I'm not going to worry about capturing ships in this area just because of... You guys can see my hole going down as we're in here. It's like, holy shaving cream. So... Whoa, what was that? What happened? Okay, there's got to be a bug that's ripping my hole for no reason. Because we were good. I just talked about my hole going in there, and then all of a sudden, no hole. Oh well. Alrighty, kids, you follow me. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, P.A.M.E.L.A is a great story with the same game mechanics as what, you know, the exact same stuff that AAA companies have been putting out. I like it. I mean, it's, you know, Far Cry-esque. You know, love my first-person shooters. I would like to see a new Wolfenstein. Now, that's usually where they really shine, is those, you know, just, man, the last couple of Wolfensteins were killer. But... Alright, well, let's try this again and see.
Prepare for T-drive.
If I mysteriously blow up again.
All hands be advised. We've entered a hostile region.
And make sure hole's at 100%. Alright.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Oh, we actually aren't in that horrible little zone. That radiation zone. So I will have me a new ship. I think. Or some money. One of the two. Ooh, someone's liking that we're doing what we're doing. I think it's Baildor. But... Yep. So anyways, so depending on how much everybody is enjoying the streams this week, we will, because I've already put, a lot of time in. But if you guys want to slam that like button and really share and help me out here with our channel, help the Little Green Men Games guys, then I'll keep streaming all week long. The same, we'll keep doing Starpoint, and we'll just conquer the whole map. It'll take us probably most of the week at 2 to 4 hour little jaunts, but I think we can do it. Okay, so... question now, I think, is what we're going to do is we're going to go over here.
All hands prepare for
and we're going to take this other station out. That way we've got a place to go back and forth off of. And while that's going on, I'm going to reach up here.
Engaging sublight.
Oh, no. Oh, stop doing that. That is not what I wanted you to do. It's okay. Here we go. Follow the player. Is that everybody now up there? Oh, good. It did combine them. Cool. Okay. That's funny. We're actually a touch over our allotment. It's okay, though. So it's just an extra little fleet that decided to spawn in, I guess. Whee! Goodbye, little frigate. Of course the zone's captured. Alright, that was easy. Nope. Nope, I want this thing. There we go. Upgrade that. And then we take the fleet.
Affirmative.
After this
Engage
station.
sublight.
You guys are welcome. Like I say, the whole point of this is to help my fellow gamers out, and to do as much as we can to try and bring as much attention as possible. I don't know about brilliant. I mean, I do okay with my guides. I try to make them as, what I would if I was looking for help.
Enemy stationary object detected.
I was gonna say, let me guess, there's this little fleet down here my guys are gonna chew up first. Then they'll move in, right? There we go. So another way to take down stations, once you start getting a big enough fleet, is you send your kids in, and you wait for them to do your fleet to get all in there, and then you go after the platforms. That is all about personal preference. I really like the Concordia stuff that you start out with. I like those ships. And the only reason I change from them at all at this point would be... Come on, twist up. Come on, you can do it. Oh, we're right there. Oh, where did it go? Oh, that's okay. We'll kill this platform. But yeah, it's all on preference. I think by far, probably, I'd say the Concordia stuff looks the coolest. But everybody's different. Everybody likes different things. And the devs have done a really good job. They've balanced out how well the ships basically fight, and how powerful they are. You don't have one faction that has just all the best ships. One faction has great cruisers, one will have great battleships. So that's the other fun part here, is trying to figure out which one's which. But it's not too bad. But as we're going along, like this station, if I remember correctly, will have a nice selection of ships for us to look at. In fact, I think the Dreadnoughts are pretty cool here. They're a little different. Okay, so it sounds like we've gotten most of the platforms. Now, what's that, like a big old ship out there? That's what it looks like there. So... Oh, try not to hit anything. Yeah, it's a carrier. Everybody kill it quick. Ooh, oh, crap. And that time I almost got blown up for my own not paying attention. Oh, we still got a lot more of those platforms than I thought. But that, like I said, it's easy. You just pull a lap or two, get your shields up enough, and you'll be fine. He's almost dead, so... to make sure that, of course, you're putting more power to your shields while you're doing this. Okay, alright, all of you hit me again. Okay. Oh, we get... Whoop. Would you stop doing that, please?
Initiating sublight.
There we go.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Whew. This is my ugly battleship. And if you like to decorate battleships or decorate your ships, you can do so. I put white on it because it's kind of hard to see in the dark. But let's see, repair that hole. I need to take and put, oh, nope, still don't see any there. Alright.
Take care as you take your leave.
Alright, and now when we click on the station, oh, it's just command power, so, where is it? Oh man, there used to be, are we just up way too up? You know, I think we're up too high. Where I'm thinking of, is it down here? Oh no, there it is. That is a great place to get all the Outland ships, Dreadnoughts, cool cruisers, all kinds of good stuff. Okay, so where's this guy going? And what are you up to, good sir? Jesus, come follow the player. But, you know, also when it comes to the old ship thing, all you have to do is wait until, just give the modders a little bit, and the modders tend to do things like make mods where you can get all the ships at one station. So, and they'll do materials and mats and stuff, real cool. Easy mod things, so that then it makes this so much easier and you don't have to do all the farming. Unless you enjoy doing the farming. I like killing stuff personally. But see, I thought I saw a cruiser there we were going to make a run at. And we should be able to add something close to it to our fleet, I think. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we did not get a good RNG on the old med bay where it spawned. Might have to show some serious power. What happens when you displease me? Do we capture it? Ah, we captured it. Okay. Alright. Make it ready to serve in the fleet. Okay.
Initiating sublight.
Just do that real quick. That way we're just one giant big old loving family of a fleet. There we go. And alright. hopefully we're not going to be fighting that bug that kills my
You're
ship out of
entering
nowhere.
enemy territory.
It's one thing if I do it. Now,
Engaging sublight.
I would assume, and normally what happens is my fleet behind me won't come after these guys. They will go after this other thing here. This other group. So I'll just kill these dudes real quick. Or maybe they will come and help. Okay. Well, we'll go get the next group now.
Engaging sublight.
Still trying to do as much fighting away from these gas clouds as we can. Oh, that's a good sized fleet. Really? A carrier, 2 battleships, 2 wow. God. A little much there, isn't it, guys? So we'll just take one out at a time. I can barely get a cruiser. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a battleship yet. But it's all good. Fighters out. There's one down. Oh no, there's both of them down. I don't think you're long for this world there, mister. Whew. Yeah, if you are a, thanks for bringing up mods again. If you are a Star Wars fan, there are a lot of fun mods. For this. I know they got Star Wars. You can get like, oh, come on, brain. Star Destroyers. Jeez. There we go. Whole bunch of those you can get on. Oh, cool. Actually, we might be able to just pop in real quick. Get this air one and get out. Because again, like I said, this is one of the more dangerous areas just because of the stupid, or not stupid, but it's the nebula, the gas, which is the whole point why stuff is here in the first place, is the nebula. To get all that gas.
That cheap shot was your last.
No, it wasn't. No, there we go. Oh, okay. We just lucked out there. Alright. Oh, where are you going, dude? 1 destroyer, 1 gunship. Of course it's going to go after where we just were. That's fine. I can kill you.
Radiation here is too powerful. We should leave.
Ooh, there goes my hole. Oh.
Initiating sublight.
It's okay, my boys. I'll catch up in a sec. But this is kind of what you're looking at right now when it comes to taking on any fleet movements or taking over new areas, for the simple fact that the AI is very aggressive and spawns a lot. But again, part of the reason I'm building as I'm going here and doing what I'm doing is trying to not have to just wait to build a fleet, because that takes forever if you just don't actively get out and pursue things. So yeah, the Star Wars conversion mod is, at least for Starpoint Gemini 2, was not bad. It was pretty cool. Alright, which one is this? It is... oh. We just take the money for that one. Alright, so... now... oh, you're kidding me, really? Alright.
Calibrating T-drive. Entering high radiation area.
We can offset the radiation with my bots. And we're still in the radiation area. That sucks. Damn it. And I think I overshot him. Alright.
Engaging sublight.
I still just don't quite feel that is powerful enough, but we should be okay. Alright. Alright, those guys were easily killed. Really? That's okay though. But this is basically what you're going to be doing, is jumping back and forth, trying to catch everybody. Now, I could split my forces in half,
Hostile region entered.
but...
Entering high radiation area.
it wasn't too bad. Uh-oh. I was going to say, where the hell are they? There they are.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
So it's funny, I was trying to explain to my wife why trying to stream, talk to people, explain the game, and play the game all at once can be challenging. She just looks at me, you know. Yes, whatever. In one ear, out the other. Can't blame her. But I did find it funny. The other funny thing I found, and I was thinking about this weekend, is I think it was the start of the stream before, when we started last Friday. Mario was here, the head, or part of the head of Little Green Moon Games, and he said that I should help devs with marriage advice. I am going on 11 years married to the same woman here real soon, and I was thinking about it. And I was like, you know what? The best advice I think I could currently give is, no matter how much of a badass you think you are, no matter how martial arts, military training, yada, you got to sleep sometime. And if you're married, always remember that. Sooner or later, you're gonna sleep. You're gonna be completely defenseless, and your wife can get even. Don't get mad, get even. So that would be my warning, and hopefully good advice to treat your women good when it comes to... we should have a couple of those up there now. Comes to being married. Yep. Alright. And these guys are 843 command points. Okay. I like the look of them too. Alright, so we'll just tell these guys to head on down to us, and eventually they'll meet up with us. We, on the other hand, I think are going to go after that station. Use that as another jumping off point.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Because we're getting now, see how I was talking before about getting to a pinch point? So we're getting to a pinch point here where we'll have an easy time taking over anything that comes near us. And when it comes to stations, I would recommend not always jumping straight into them, but
All decks were flying through hostile space.
I guess we're going to stop for a second with this random fleet here. It's okay, we can fill up on all the goodies from everything getting blown up. Just wish these guys were a little bit better. I mean, geez, everybody's dying so fast. But gotta rest my troops. We just sit here and blow things up, let our kids do the work for us. But this is one of the problems. I'll tell you, you will get sidetracked so incredibly easy in this game. For all of you out there that have not played it, it is an incredibly easy game to get sucked into. To the point where it's always just one more upgrade. Oh man, they're trying to come in on me again. Oh man. You know, I mean, just constantly go. I just want to make sure that okay, they're not. So
All hands
we will
prepare
jump
for
close, but not too close. And then, because it takes a second for the fleet to catch up. If I don't crash the game. Okay. Whew. All right. My kit guy should be coming up here soon. Putting all the power to the shields.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
You guys just, you know what? We can do it this way. Really, so I tell my fleet to go after this guy, and yet everybody's going here to the right. That does not seem like they are listening to my orders. And the station is completely and utterly over-focused on me again. Okay. But that's okay. We'll just do like we did last time here. We'll do that. We'll put all the power in our engines.
Flying too
Or
close
to
to the sun, Burra.
What? We'll come out here a little ways. You know, one of the good things is that, you know, you can leave if you want and just let your fleet, you know, take over. Oh! But hopefully if we're out here far enough, really, everything's going to keep keying in on me. That is most unfortunate. It's okay though. Should be going now. Are you guys going to actually attack these things like you're supposed to? See, what would be really nice if I could fly in there and fire off my overload and blow up a bunch of that stuff. But it does not work that way. But we'll go in guns a-blazing. Just pick a side. Alright, there's one dead. So, make sure you're watching your hull. So it doesn't get too tore up. Not real worried about the shield generators. I'd rather get all the platforms. Alright, did we get all these? Alright, we've got shield generators now. Okay. So that means we need to go down. Whoop. Or not. Oh, come on. Come on.
Shield reactivation complete.
Okay. Well, we'll take this out, I guess. Aw, I was hoping when I hit that little bot thing, you'd be able to see my the bots working on the ship. That does not appear so. This is a great way too if you want to be up close and personal with oh, that's interesting. Shoot. What are you doing out here? Guess being destroyed. Alright. Really? It's got one left. Get that platform, guys. Well, yeah, the zone should be captured, and so should the station. Yep. We need to get in and dock. Get us some more T-gates, T-derives. Ooh, trader. Oh, we've got so far to go. Good, and our ooh, look at that, 17 of them. That's gonna definitely help. Heavy repair drones. This is part of the reason I don't have any money. I'll get rid of that other stuff
Take care as you take your leave.
in a sec, but where's that?
Activating T drive.
Alright, we'll hammer this guy real quick. If we're lucky, we'll be able to set off both.
Of hostiles in the area.
Oh, hey, that was a good one.
Initiating
Hi. I'm here to cause you some distress. Just... Thank you. And then we'll go right down there.
Affirmative.
Then we'll go up there, and then we'll go there. Barring any other fleets popping in on us. But again, this was the whole point of this stream, is I wanted to show you guys, once you get your fleet built, even if you've only got let's say 2 dreadnoughts, right? You get to the point where you've got a couple of dreads. Alright, and forward outpost. I'm going to turn that into that, and then
Affirmative.
we're going to go there next. I don't know if this station is worth going after, if it's going to be in this frickin' haze right now. But so you may be asking yourself, well, what's the point of this? Well, the point of this is to get to the point where we can take over a planet. And that shouldn't be too bad. Hold on, I got to yell at my dogs. I tell you, any reason to bark. Any reason to bark. But, so the whole point is, of course, to build up, take on, here we go again with the random stuff. That's okay.
All decks were flying through hostile space.
Because it all goes to our, excuse me. Oh, look, and there's even a cruiser for me to catch. Goes towards experience. So we get experience for all this. Where'd he go? Oh, wow. Now, Mr. Cruiser, you just relax. We'll take you over. Then we'll move the hell on. But also, another point here of Indie Contact is if you have any favorite games in early access, there's a whole list down in the description of the current ones that I'm following. And we do updates on those so you guys know where things stand on that. And let's see, ooh, what do we want to do? Oh, make a serve in the fleet. Plus any new press copy I can get my hands on, so I'm trying to constantly introduce you guys to new games.
Engaging sublight.
Also, if you're a dev out there, game developer, and you have got a solid build that, you know, is not going to crash, or hope it won't crash much, you know, it is, of course, indie and you never know. But if you are, you got something solid, send it to my channel. You can contact me through there, and we can see about getting you on the show. Should be another easy peasy, no worries. All right. See, now the only problem that I'm currently seeing is if I leave anything behind me, the AI will generate fleets. And I'm like, oh crap. And now we're gonna start having our yeah, you see the little thing right here? Oh, nope, it's gone. But that is what eats up your whole. One of them, radiation. But yeah, the more we can build this, the better. Of course, with you guys' support, you know, we can do that. Be it Patreon, if you guys want to throw some PayPal love my way, whatever you guys feel comfortable with. It's always, anything you can do to help is always helpful. Because again, the whole point is to kill everything before I even get a chance to shoot at it. Because it just makes it so much more easier. Alright, so those guys are geared up. Well, 5% more material. Oh, wait, hey. Didn't we take all of that? Oh, what the? See, now, how is the AI... Okay, so now this makes me angry, alright? I've been very thorough going through all of this. The AI is generating things to the point where you can't get anywhere. I mean, how are we supposed to get... I mean, look at right here. What the fuck? Really? You put a whole battleship battalion bullshit behind me? I mean, what the... Come on. Yeah, they have definitely got to get the AI under control. Because this is
initiated.
frustrating to the point of people turning off the game.
The area is flooded by radiation.
And I don't like being that critical, but I have been playing this since they've been putting the updates in with this, and they've got to tone the AI down. I have specifically don't even have this on hard or normal because the AI is too strong, period. If you guys don't tone your AI down with the way things are balanced, you're going to make a lot of people angry, and it definitely needs to be fixed. I mean, I should not be having to go all the way back now, because now, as I'm doing this, right, it's going to be sending fleets down below. So as we go back and we conquer everything because the AI is cheating behind us, and I do consider that cheating. I mean, really? You're spawning it out of nowhere. You know what? Let's kill these guys real quick, and I'll explain exactly what I'm thinking here, because I don't want to be too harsh, and yet at the same time I am reaching some epic levels of frustration. So star chart it here. So I put my guard posts up. Now they've taken over the guard posts, right, with obviously stronger and stronger fleets. So I'm just curious how you're supposed to get anywhere, because if I am constantly coming back and doing this, it slows me down so much I'm going to get frustrated and I'm going to turn the game off. Now the problem is that it's sending fleets that can take a guard post, and when you go into your research and it says guard post, right, having trouble with those pesky hostile fleets. It says, you know, forward outpost to guard post to further establish your hold over remote territories. No. Sorry. Either change the description, because this makes me and other players put way too much trust. Garrison. Now, the resources to get to this, right, is way too high. Again, because then it only turns it into a 5,000 attack power fleet. And considering the little 220 here, that obviously they have no problem going through and easily beating. I mean, come on. How are you supposed to get anywhere? How am I supposed to be able to actually conquer anything or get anywhere and secure my borders so I can expand if all I'm doing is constantly this? Because when it comes to taking over a planet, you need to have about 50,000 attack points here, command points worth of ships. So I'm not quite sure what it expects you to accomplish this way, but it is incredibly frustrating. I'm going to send that there, and we'll leave that group there, since it appears that they're not taking too much over there. And I guess we'll just jump back over. Oh no, we're going to fight yet again. Now we're going to have to run down here because it's sent, you know, an overly large fleet against... Can you feel my frustration, folks? But again, you know, it's early access. That happens.
All hands prepare for T-Drive.
But we'll go down here and take 2 seconds to wipe this group. But it's all good. But again, devs, rebalance the AI. It is too damn strong, even on easy. I have it set on easy and I can't get anywhere. I'm continually having to backtrack. You guys need to redo the balance, make the guard post stronger, something better, so that we can actually go somewhere, you know, get somewhere. Because this is not fun. It does get frustrating. And I know it is. I know this is the AI is like one, and it should be. It's one of the big ones that they are working on. Make me come take this guy. I am going to then just take him. Literally. But at the same time, I got to make sure I'm not over focusing on one area. You know, they always say, you know, you always, in the 4X side of it, you want to, you know, keep big areas. But you see, the problem is that the fleets are spawning too quickly, when they have them spawning as quickly as they are and scaling as quickly, the enemy AI, if they had to go against us, you know, if all things were equal and it was them building ships, us building ships, the AI seems like it's about 2 to 1 right now. It builds ships twice as fast as you do. Kind of get the impression it doesn't have to do all the inventory managing resource. You know, I'm not sure how they have that set up behind the scenes, how in-depth their AI is. But
All hands prepare for T-Drive.
Yeah, we gotta go jump up to another one. We'll grab it.
External radiation levels are too high.
Yeah. See, yeah, oh, Mark, I
Enemy
agree with you.
territory.
Yeah, it is. I know it's something that they're working on, but, you know, one of the points
Affirmative.
of
Engage sublight.
my show here is to try and help, you know, because the devs will, you know, they can be overwhelmed. You know, a lot of people saying a lot of stuff.
The ship's
So
practically falling apart.
instead of hammering them on the forums, I figure, you know, we do our shows. Hopefully, every once in a while, the devs will be our, you know, behind the scenes listening to us, you know, creeping on the stream, taking notes. Hopefully, that's ideally would be fantastic. All right, so now, really, you're telling me it takes that long with a dread and a cruiser? Okay, well, we're going to leave that there. So the problem could be that. That could be the problem. We are going to go kill that. Because that could be where all those fleets are coming from. Although it shouldn't be, because it doesn't have the ship icon. And it should only come, I would think, from where the ship icons are. Because once you shut down their shipping, how are they supposed to build, right? Ah, game logic. Whoa, too close.
Too close to the sun, Burrow.
Yeah, I know, I came in a little hot.
Hostile installation identified nearby.
But if I am thinking correctly, it is... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got a baby fleet, so... My boys should be able to handle this. Of course, the station will start lighting me up soon enough. And does it only have one carrier? Cool.
Things are getting interesting.
No, they're not. I'm getting chewed up yet again as everything overfocuses on me. That's something else I would say the devs would want to look at. As you guys notice here, every single platform is focused on me and on me alone, not on my fleet. It should be spread out through my fleet. It shouldn't just be capitalizing on me, I would think. But let's see if we can cause some trouble here while they're doing that. Come on, it's right in front of us. We should be able to hit this thing pretty solidly, I would think. Uh-oh. We're getting chewed on a little too hard. That's okay. Pull lap, we've been bad. We'll have to go run a couple of laps. Well, that's interesting. Do you guys see what I'm saying here when it comes to the over-focus on just me? I mean, this is a little much, I would say. Ooh, I think we got it. Looks like it to me. Ooh, look at all the stuff that's... Okay. So then the question comes, alright. No, there's one station. And this station has not been kicking out AI. Gas for ore. What about this one? Not for materials. No, that's actually the opposite of what we need. Or for more gas. No, no, no. Oh, hello. So it could generate and bring... Really? Come on.
Activating T drive.
Kind of frustrating. Okay, hopefully it was that one base that we were fighting, that one area thing that...
Radiation here is too powerful. We should leave.
No, we need to fight in it because that would be so much better. Actually, we just have got a monster jump, huh? Woo!
Initiating sublight.
Really, you're running away from... Oh. Well, it shouldn't be there yet. That. Oh. Oh. Our hole is getting eaten up. Alright, later on, Dazzler. Have a good day, man. But, whew, tell you, if you want a challenge right now, trying to keep your sanity and all this can be challenging. But it's all good. Still gotta enjoy it. Still gotta love it. That's the only thing. And it could be, you know, like I said, it's some of it is, we'll have to take credits, I think, on that. Okay.
Fractures detected on the plating.
Yeah, I bet, because, you know, we're in this area and I'd like to leave, but it keeps sending these... That's okay, we'll just slaughter real quick. Okay. Oh, well, you come here. Let's see. And you, there's only one? Well, we'll send you there for now, because once I feel like I've got this area secured good. then it will be time.
Jump sequence countdown.
Hopefully those have
Initiated.
been restocked. We'll just keep working our way.
Personal greetings to you, Captain. Always a welcome sight.
Well, let me heal my ship. All right. Do-do-do. Whew. Yeah, 10, that's not bad. So, no medium, none of the boosters. Alright, so let's see. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of those. Those. Alright. Oh look, we have actually gotten a single weapon. For all the ships we've been blowing up. Huh. Cool.
Good luck.
Alright, so I would assume we're gonna have to go here now, because otherwise... Let's see, or... No, we want those material ones. Actually, let's see, I think it's around a half a dozen ships from Starpoint Gemini 2, but it's not like it sounds. They took the design of them and then really updated it, right, and brought it into this new, because it's supposed to be a chunk of time since what happened in Starpoint Gemini 2. But yeah, a chunk of ships. As we come across them, there's a few of them I'll point out, because I do know them. Okay, so... What is that? 3 cruisers. Oh, you might be asking, is it always like that? No, you actually have to unlock something to be able to have the lowdown on all the ships here. Ooh. Yeah. Shipyard. That's close. Okay, so let's go increase our yield. Did I not get my T drives? I thought I had them around 30 when I went over there. Could be wrong. Could be right.
You're good to go. See you again.
Okay.
Calibrating T drive.
Actually, ooh. So if we do, I wonder if I go to this other side, if it will drop my fleet on one side and me on the other. Let's see, shall we? What does it do?
You're flying too close to the sun, Barra.
Sensors are picking up a hostile
Yep.
installation nearby.
Well, it's not a very powerful hostile installation. Why aren't you guys doing something? Is there a reason why y'all just standing there? Come on.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
You're flying too close to the sun, Burra.
I know we are. And unfortunately, it is incredibly expensive to buy. There we go. any better shield mods. Is there anything here I would think at this point there should be a cruiser or something we should grab, right? No? No, you guys are just gonna kill everything. Well, you know, you guys, that makes it a little difficult to increase the size of my fleet, you know? I mean, okay. This is interesting. So obviously this station is not nearly as powerful as some of the others. As you guys have seen as we're going here, we're barely getting lit on this one. There we go. That was cool. I was worried we didn't get chewed up by the It's cool. We didn't get chewed up by the radiation. Oh. Woo! Haven't been in this one in a while. These are cool looking. Really makes the ship look cool too. Alright. Oh, nothing in the old trader. Guess, of course, T drives. Ooh, heavy shield boosters. And this is how I'm eating up all of my moolah. So we have a lot of different mines here, and this is finally found a station that we can use it. So there's a cloak disruptor. And I would assume more likely than not that is going to be tied into the main story, because we're really not all that much cloaking going on, dropping on us. And we've got all kinds of cool mines that they've put in now. And of course, as you're getting chased, drop those, which will probably look real well if you're taking on a maybe a little bit bigger of a fleet, or you're going up against bigger ships. This one you just drop and run. Grievance mine. Cataclysm mine. Atlas. Oh, look, Seth's. We'll buy a couple of those. Now the question is, does it have... Ah, it does. Oh, only two. Now all I have to do is actually start remembering to use them. Okay. Just put the shard torpedoes, I think, right there.
We bid you farewell.
Okay. So, now nothing's coming behind me, looks like. So that means, what do we take on next? I say we go here.
Initiating T-drive sequence. One of
go
our
there.
fleets have finished their job.
That way we should be able to catch two birds with one stone. Oh, look at that, Bale. See, what did I tell you guys about us killing stuff, Bale? You...
We're entering
I cannot say that word.
Captain.
They're now green. See? Yay. Oh, we're gonna fight. Okay. Woohoo. Alright. So we got two options. Those are always the easy ones. What about you guys over here? What do you guys? Alright, I'll let you guys take the guard post. I'm gonna go down here and see if we can find us a ship to capture. Frigates. Really? This is supposed to be a... I don't even see, and I don't know if I can take on... And you'd think I'd be able to take on a ship like my own. You'd think. But... Whew. Oh, the numbers are so much higher. If you guys are watching down here in this corner here. We've been, you know, oof, 10, 11... 12, ouch.
Destroy the Bora now.
We might have to kill it. What would be interesting, and if we can capture, or when we get to the point of capturing, if it would be considered a super capital or not? 27? Yeah, 32% chance. All right, let's get ready to do it. Yep. You should have chose something else. See, this is what I like. Kill the infidel. I shall relax and watch.
We're getting dangerously beaten up.
Dangerously beaten up, huh? Okay. Bam! Alright. Dunk. I want the forward outpost. We're going to upgrade it. And now, on this station, I'm sure it's going to be a beast. Yeah, 18, almost 20,000. Okay. So I'm going to do a quick check. We've got no ships up here. We've got all of this. You know, we might as well just tell them to come join us. We'll get pointed in the right direction.
All hands prepare for T-Drive.
Hopefully I didn't get too close here.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Okay. Because this idiot could make taking the station here difficult.
Calibrating T-Drive.
What is this one? 14, so that's an easy one to take down. Ooh. Why don't we go right there?
All hands be advised.
What they
We've
did
entered a
with the
hostile region.
officers, actually, they've kind of changed it completely around with the officers that you used to get. And I think what they're doing now, that's what the War Masters are. And I'll show you guys who the War Masters are. Now, they're supposed to be AI that is supposed to be have the ability to lead your fleet. Whew. But this guy right here, he's in a battleship, and he is one of my battle masters. Now, where do you find battle masters? Well, two of them. One is with you to begin with. One shows up at your station. And then so far, as I've gone to friendly planets, I went to Belidor. That's where I met him. And then you have to build their ship. If they get blown up while they're leveling up, because they start wherever they happen to start. Really? We did that crappy with a cruiser? Wow. Okay. Please remove him. my loyal flock. I have given him the mark. Make it so. Whoa. Now we take this on. Because you can very easily get screwed if you go in and if you're not paying attention and you're not watching the various fleets around, right? You could have two fleets converge on you while you're trying to take over something and get lit up. Whoa. Really? We gotta do this again? Or is my fleet gonna actually follow me this time? Okay, fleet. Come with me.
We may be stationary,
I'm
but
sorry.
we're sure as hell
So,
reactionary.
Enemy stationary object detected.
easy way to show you guys right here is, oh, we can't do it while we're in battle, but Tara Hicks and Maxton Paladin and Nikas Arias, they are my three War Masters, and in theory, they should be able to run my fleets as well as me, or at least close to it, and my fleet is just hanging out back here still. Hi guys. Oh, that would be because whatever this other fleet movement was, it chewed up this small group here. Okay, well, we'll get back to those guys in a sec. We got destroyers, another cruiser. Oh, we'll give it one more shot and then we won't do it for a while. See, now this one actually looks favorable, and you might say, well, why is that? It depends on where, if you guys can see that, this little bitty medbay icon shows up. Because that's where your soldiers will be regenerated. So we're at 39, and we'll go into there with 28, looks like. And then they will regen back up to 54. Ooh, I think we got this one. Oh, no wonder there's a frickin' Dreadnought right there. Hey, everybody kill him. Cool. So do we have to, can we put it into the fleet? Salvage, sell, and transfer into whole, so yeah. Alright, we'll just take the money. Okay. Oh geez, boy, it said a monster fleet. What the hell? Or unless that came out from the station. Which it might have, because this is a pretty beefy station here. Well, I'm just... What in the hell's... Okay, I was going to say, is my fleet actually doing anything? Kind of. Now, I also saw some mentions about... See if that does anything. Kind of. Oh, about friendly fire, as my shields are just getting lit. Again, I guess I'm the tank. I guess? I don't know. I do find that frustrating, I can tell you that. Alright, so everybody's gonna go after that dread now, looks like. So we'll go out here with them.
Shields restored, Captain.
Really? Shouldn't look like they're restored to me. We're just gonna sit right here. Really? Those things have got a, what, 15,000 range? You gotta be kidding me. Nothing else in the game does. This is ridiculous. Come on. Now where in the hell is my fleet going? Where are you idiots going? Huh? Hey, how about you guys go that way? Hmm? Since the game does not want to play fair.
Reactivation complete.
Really? We gotta go out this far? And you guys still are not? Oh my god. Ah! Let's try this.
You're
Unfollow.
flying too close to the sun, Bara.
Follow me, assholes.
Enemy installation is within our sensor range.
Now, in theory, when I send you guys after that, you should go after that. Why aren't you going after that? Hmm? Because the longer I sit here like this, the longer things are going to start having the ability to get around and behind us. I thought I'd hit that. Okay. Alright. Time to go and do a little bit of hard work.
Engaging sublight.
Now, if I could find a spot where I'm not getting lit too hard, I might be able to. Light things up from here, but oh. Oh, we might be reaching that corner. Turn it in the corner, I should say. Yeah, we shouldn't be. It shouldn't be too bad here. Hull's doing okay. Nothing spectacular, huh? We should have it here soon. So close. So close. But this is definitely one of the ones that I want, and I'm probably going to leave something here. Because this is where all of the, well, not all, but a bunch of, a couple of designs that I really like seem to do real well. So. Okay, we should have gotten most of them now. Alright. What's left? Well, there's something we still gotta kill. Oh. Still up there, Ace. Yay. We'll dock in a second. But yeah, now, the way they've kind of, it seems like you've got your war masters. They're supposed to run your fleets, right? And should show them now. So there we go. This is my main lady. She's the one you start with. And they start exactly wherever you start. So of the 3 starts where it's gunship, frigate, and cruiser, she will start that level. Then everybody else starts underneath it. I think in a frigate. And then as you work your way up, they work their way up. So she's 26. She's in a battleship. He is 26. Same thing. But she is 26, but in a cruiser. So, whew. See, these guys are good for cannon fodder. But at the same time, the Zodiacs are badass too. So, let's look at some ships. Okay, so you can make whatever you see here. So we could make these Finir, if we want. Although it's cheaper kind of just to capture cruisers as we go. This is a pretty cool Dreadnought. It does real well, especially for going after planets. It is, what do you call it? That would be, I guess, a Super Dread. I got an idea. So what we'll do is one of my... So there's 2 sizes of Dreadnoughts. And so you have the Mark II, which is the bigger version. And you have the Mark... Oh, here we go. So Mark II, which is 4,000 command points. And then the Mark I, which is 299.8. And at any time, you can scuttle them. But if you scuttle a ship, you lose half of what you put into it. Actually, a little bit more, I think. So... Ow. I did that on purpose, though. Because now we're going here. Oh, and I got to scuttle something else. Dang it. That's okay, and we'll take one of the Finir guys. So, if you do repair the ship, it's going to cost you repair stuff, right? So, if I put in my thing, you saw it cost repair. Now that I scuttled it, basically the repair that I paid for it is gone. If I would have just scuttled it to begin with, then I would have gotten actually an addition versus what we got. Ooh, I need to make sure I do that too when we're in here. First things first, let's get this dread going. All right, so why won't it let it? Really? With the whole command point? Jeez. That is somewhat... Oh, no, I don't want to transfer it. What am I doing? Ah! Okay, we'll do one more of our captured ships. There we go, finally. Okay, so we'll add this big old beast. So that'll give us 3 of the monster dreadnought, or the second tier dreadnoughts, and 2 of the regular ones. And then we're gonna go, whoop, no we're not, no we're not, no, 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 no. Let's see, we gotta... do all this good stuff first. Get us more T drives so we can keep jumping around. Heavy repair drones. That looks about it. And then just sell off some of our stuff that we don't use. I'm gonna hold on to those damage amplifiers. I'm gonna get rid of the scavenger swarms. The RNG on those, it's not worth. It's not worth the time, in my current opinion. We still haven't gotten a level with all the shit we've been doing. Damn.
Engaging sublight.
Okay, and we're gonna leave this other ship, or we're gonna leave a Dread and that other group, my little defense force. 1 Dread and 2 cruisers. We're going to leave that here because it's going to send stuff all the time. And is that a big group? Oh, goody. Let's go get them. We'll start there.
For T-jump.
Boink.
We're entering enemy territory.
Oh, yeah. And they do. Actually, I had Mario on stream Friday for a few hours. I know those guys. I mean, they're all working just brutal hours right now. I also know. That really looks like a lot bigger force than what I have. Why is it? See what I'm saying? Is it because? Oh, they did not follow me. That's not good. Well, let's see how we do. Let's see, what is that? We got frigates. Oh, I'm making everything so darn angry, I guess, at me. That's okay. But yeah, the devs are, you know, I know they're having some issues. But of course, you know, trying to dial something like this and, you know, and get it to balance correctly, I'm sure is no easy frickin' task. But so we got the destroyer, the battleship. I should just launch my fighters. Do that. Make sure I get this other guy down here. We'll kill him. Attempt to kill him at least. Okay. Now we got battleship against battleship. Full shielding, of course. But that's okay. We'll just turn the old ship. There we go. Like so. Hit that. Let's have one of our shard torpedoes. See how that does. And you're not going anywhere either. Did I forgot to? Oh, I might have forgot to tell him that. Oh, you know, I think they will. There are a few things that they mentioned a long time ago. And, you know, just bits and pieces, you know. I think a lot of it's going to be how they are able to intermix the story mode with the sandbox mode. That'll be interesting. And the only thing different I did before when it came to taking on planets would be having...
So you like to gamble, eh?
Oh, not particularly. But having the tier 3 of the researched light weapons is about the only thing I think I would really... See, he's a bad little asshole. Okay. Are y'all gonna... Son of a... Come on. It's okay. But what I'm talking about is going after planets. Oh, okay, we can get our severance, or we can do this one. What to do, what to do. We want to be able to probably buy one, maybe two. Ah, such a hard decision. I'll stick with my... Okay. At some point... Oh, they're slowly coming this way. Alright, let's get this right
Activating T drive.
We'll just jump right to him, grab him, and go.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
I see you. Follow me, children.
Engaging sublight. Jump sequence countdown initiated. We're entering enemy territory.
Alright. Well, we're out of materials now. We'll get something at the next station, I think. Really? You're gonna tell me this little guy can stand up to me at all in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so. Gunship should not be able to... I mean, it should last about 2 seconds in front of a... There we go. Yep, yep. Okay. Alright, come back through real quick, upgrade a bunch of stuff. What's this one? Or to the station to pick up materials. We can do that. No. Oh, this one. Gas. Yes, great. There we go. Alright. Back, we got this guy to take on. He is only 14, but he's going to add to our civilian fleet. That'll be nice. Okay. All right. And what do these things cost? Actually, 4 outposts. Should upgrade that before I do anything else. I think we're going to start running out of. Yep. Now we're out of money. Okay.
T-jump protocol engaged.
Alright. Whew, I did not realize it was getting as late as it was. Alright, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take me a quick break here. And I'm going to leave just enough so you guys can see all the fleet movements going on. I wish I could pull out more. If I pull out any more, you won't be able to see stuff moving. So, and let's see. But my watch says 12:20, so I'll be back at 12. Oh, now it's 21. 35. In other words, 15 minutes, guys. No, in case anybody that is not watching shows up while I'm on my break. There we go. I have to get up. I've got some pretty severe medical issues with my legs. I know if you guys watch as I stream, I'm constantly having to move them. So, because otherwise they turn black and blue, and the longer I sit here, the more damage that can happen. So that's one of the things I always have to do is make sure I take my breaks. So, I will be back in 15.
One of our fleets have finished their job.
Alright, I am back. Alright, puns. I agree. We're gonna have to keep going down and just slaughter these guys. 100%. Take out all the stations. Just keep going down. Kill, kill, kill. Alright. So... You go there.
Initiating sublight.
Everybody's coming with, right? Okay, good. Whew. Well, that was all. There's an interesting bug. Is it gonna stop? Because it just, wow, now I got 12,000 materials all of a sudden. Cool. Let's see. I do not want to do that. Nope. Wait a minute.
We may be stationary, but we're sure as hell reactionary.
We're coming
Okay.
up on a hostile installation.
Well, my kids hopefully here will be getting them. There we go. Alright, you guys pull that fleet out, and I am going to go into first person mode, and we're going to go after those. Okay. And hopefully I got the sound balance right for you guys. You're not getting blasted out here as I'm blowing through. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm getting chewed up. It's all good. This is not easy doing this first person stuff. The old ship here. Alright, let's jump back. Oh, going like so. How's that? There we go. Maybe we can get a little bit better this way. Down. Oh, okay, I see. You're the one that was shooting at me. Okay, can't get any closer. Are you gonna blow up? No, you're just not feeling it today? There we go. Alright. Oh, well, hello, kids. Now, what is this doing? I don't remember having a Freightliner in my fleet. Kind of a non-essential...
Energy shields reinitialized.
Come on now. You want to blow up? Really, that's the effect that my heavy weapon has, huh? Blink. Okay. Again, all depends on how you want to attack this. You can have your, you can wait until after your fleet's cleared everything here, but before you go and start taking on these little guys, all the platforms, because you still have to kill off all the ships. Alright, well, we'll go over here then. But the other good part of it is you do get, you guys can see, we're getting all the credits for it, for the experience. Which is the other thing we've been trying to get going. Don't quite get as much experience as you would think you would get for all the combat. You make more experience.
Engaging sublight.
From running the freelance missions, I've found. Alright, new station. Yeah. So if you guys want to see and continue on tomorrow with this as a live stream, I will keep the game going, and we will do it again tomorrow. And tomorrow, of course, we're going to be cracking planets. But to do that, you guys got to be slamming that like button, giving me, you know, at least 10 likes on a video. I don't think that's asking too much. If y'all wouldn't mind helping with that. Ooh, there we go. All right. T-drives, as always. I don't know, I really wish there was more to the old shield boosters here, but because shields, even if we wanted to roll down this way, the one that I used before the upgrades is the Optisoft, because that usually gives a decent balance, but now we're gonna get chewed way too hard. And this one's 30, 30, 20 chances. 30, 20 EMP versus flat just shield strength. 40 and 50 recharge, so meh. Damn if you do, damned if you don't.
See you again.
See, and they're already sending stuff after that one. I knew that was going to happen. What I need to do is go out and hit these little artifact vaults real quick.
Initiating T-drive sequence.
Because you can get random, you get skill points.
Scanning target.
You get skill and perk points. If you're lucky, you'll get... Oh, we got a skill. It's better than nothing. Okay.
Jump sequence countdown initiated.
Oh, good. We just left our little freight guys right there. We'll go just grab these real quick. We'll go back to our group and continue on surrounding the planet. As always, if you guys have any questions as to what's going on, please drop something in the old chat. If you think I'm doing a good job, hit that super chat. Ooh, our railgun is for... Maybe we should make a quick jump back to the base.
Focusing scanning beam on target.
Oh, just skill points.
Activating
Let's
T-drive.
see. Boink. There we go. That's the easy way to do it. I haven't upgraded. Or done the research, I should say, for the hyperspace torrent gates yet. Ooh, what's this one? Improve trooper readiness regeneration when not in combat. If y'all followed me from Starpoint Gemini 2, you would know that I was always a big supporter and advocate of capturing ships. Love doing it. And it's... woo! This is what happens when you go so fast through a game area that the game can't keep up. Wait for the game to catch up now. There we go. I don't think we have anything going on here, do we? No. We're right at our limits. I'm not going to make a crappy cruise ship.
Concordia reporting in. All is well.
Okay. Let's see. Order the station to pick up materials. Yep, we'll do that. And then what's what here? Let's see. No, we won't do that one. Not enough fleets or for gas. Let's see, how is our gas production? So it's at 16, 14. You can see there 850, so these guys are doing good. The other one is not so much. Alright. See how long we have to wait here. It has to load all the assets into the background. Come on. But if you'd like to get right in on the game, there should be a link. That, you know, that little question mark that sits up in the corner, and you click on it, and it'll have stuff come down. And I put all the Starpoint Gemini Warlords guides and such that I've done. Okay, so let us take a peek and see what it's going to cost for Severance 3s. 5.5 million. Ow. Ouch. Ooh, boy. So we've got the 2s. We got 430, 430. Now we've got the 530 versus a 330 that was sitting there. So there's 200 more flat out DPS, rocking it. All right. Phew. Ouch. Oh. More of those while we're at it. Heavy repair drones, because things aren't going to get much easier as we go forth. Maybe a little harder. Oh, okay.
You're good to go. See you again.
Well, at some point you will. Alright. So, now we do a monster jump.
Sequence countdown initiated.
To that artifact.
External radiation levels are too high.
Oh, did I jump into a... I guess we did. Oh, we flew through it. Okay, so one of the fun things that can happen with these is you never know. You could have a Dreadnought drop right on top of you, so you might want to be ready to jump. I can actually take a Dreadnought on, but I don't know if I want to spend that much time doing it.
Initializing scan.
So we'll see here. Alright, another skill point awarded. Okay.
T-jump protocol engaged.
Now, back to there. We'll pick up a few more T drives. See about moving down for a little more combat.
fly near Concordia. Salutations.
See, that's why I left that, what, 2 cruisers and a dread there? Yeah. Because, oh wow. That is a lot of power there. Good. Okay. Keeps getting attacked, so now we're going to have to come down here. Take this out. Oh, good, we'll be able to increase the size of our army yet again. Oh, boy. Whew. We'll bring a lot of noise for that bad boy. Oh, so much to do. Let's pop in, grab a few T-drives right over here. You guys... Oh, okay, they should be following me now. No, it didn't seem right. Ooh, we will take 10 of those. Thank you.
See you again soon, Captain. Safe travels.
Oh, it's just a Dreadnought sitting there, huh? Alright. Well, we need to go pick him up.
Matching planar alignment now.
Okay. And wherever he... Alright, go right at him.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Okay, good. He looks like he has formed up with a group. So now...
Initiating sublight.
Oh yeah, it's a good jump.
Initiating T-drive sequence. All decks were flying through hostile space.
Yes, we are.
HQ reports one of our fleets have returned.
Okay, cool. Upgraded immediately.
Engaging sublight.
Oh, and what do we get to fight here? Whoop.
You cannot hide.
Let's see.
Should we continue this?
I don't know. You guys want to keep losing? It's got a battleship, and even that's not going to survive very long, is it? Nope. Okay. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a real fight coming up here.
Calibrating T-drive.
But the space looks clear, so we shouldn't have problems with things like gas and radiation.
Hostile agent entered. Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Ah, there she is. Okay.
You're flying too close to the sun, Burra.
It just DD'd out. Oh, man. Yeah, those things are worth a lot. They're just running. We are out of here, man. Can't blame them. I'd run too if I was in one of those things. Okay. Is there anything worth taking over here? Boy, not really. Waiting for my thing to go off here. Come on. Right. Hey, see if we can get our hands on that cruiser. We go off those stupid platforms. Y'all shooting at something over here? Oh, it is. Oh, there's a carrier. Okay. Do want to make sure I don't let myself get too far from the ship I'm trying to capture, since I did not put a tractor beam on it. Should be ours though. Oh yeah. Yep, yep. Somebody's happy with what we're doing. Oh no, man! If you saw the fleet that I have, yeah, I'm not gonna get ripped. I got 5 Dreadnoughts, 3 of the Mark IIs. So yeah, everything I attack except the planet. I won't do it when I'm trying to do a planet, but yeah, these shouldn't be too bad. One of the things I was talking about earlier is balance-wise is they need to make it so that the platforms just don't focus just on you, on one person, because that really isn't fair. I mean, you've got a whole fleet with you, but they're the only thing that they're really focusing on. So that's a little balancing that needs to happen. Oh, come on. Why aren't you firing at that?
Front shield down to 25%, Captain.
Oh, no. It's all good. We'll get it at some point here. A little power there. All right. And, man, boys, one of them, a couple of them are just non-stop. Sheesh. The other thing I would say that you need to work on is the distancing. These things shouldn't be able to hit you at 15 to 20,000 meters, whatever it is. These guys have got too far range on them. And for a ship that's a battleship, you'd think this would do better with everything I've got on it, but it's been ripping my shields like it's nothing. See what I'm saying? Come on, really?
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
So now I totally killed my shields. We'll just do a lap or two. Since also my fleet does not want to attack for some reason. But, ooh, we're probably going to want to blow up all those. You can see here, shields are coming up nice and quick. That is one good thing about the research thing, is these things do seem to recharge pretty quick. So, we'll be able to get in there real quick here. Oh, now you guys are going to start doing... Look at all that. Come on. Really? That is... not conductive to achieving the goals that I'm trying to achieve. Now I know that they do have decoys that are supposed to help, I think, with these. If I remember, we'll grab them at the next station. Really? See, this is just a little ridiculous. Finally. All right. That's an awful lot of ships over there to just leave without doing a little bit of fun, a little bit of blow up. Again, I am surprised on how long it does take to get experience when you're not actively doing side quests and missions and things like that. Alright, well, we can give them a shot. Sounds like you're going to be hitting that decoy, I mean, constantly. Easy money. Right here, and we'll get some if we've got them. We'll give them a shot. Ooh, nice chunk of T-drives. Alright. Nope, they don't have any here. Oh well. Okay, that's about everything.
Good luck.
Should be all healed up, ready to go. These guys down, and then take and just keep drilling our way. Tortuga for the weapon systems. Yeah. Oh, whoa, what is all this crap? It's not even the freight, it's just some random... What the hell? Some monster fleet generated out here in the middle of nowhere. Holy crap. Really? Yup. Looks like there's... Whew. Ooh, we might not get this cruiser. Midbay did not spawn very good for us. Where's that fleet going to? Oh, I wonder if it's heading up there. It might be. It's also one of the reasons to use the T-gate drives to jump from place to place to place, because then you don't get caught in these little random events as much. Okay. Now let's go kill that other fleet. Oh, before... This is a pretty good sized one before it tries to go after my station. No, it's not that big. Should be able to handle them. Just let that money get bigger and bigger.
Engaging sublight.
But as you're going through, you know, you're constantly rebuilding things behind you, so you spend it as fast as you get it. Have we not decided if we're going to fight yet? It was kind of just, maybe, man, I don't know. A couple of cruisers. They're now toast. So you may be asking fun questions like, can you make your fleet bigger? Yes, we can make our fleet bigger as we take over stations, especially ones that have this symbol right here, which is the bars. That will give us more room to play with. So we can still, wow, we can build, capture and build a few more. But we want to, let's see, 14th, yeah, we'll do that, and balance that back. Okay. Now we're going to take over this next area.
All hands prepare for T-drive.
Hopefully we'll be able to
hostile territory, Captain.
give me enough choke points here that we'll be able to... Oh, this one's a guard post, is it? Ooh. That's nice. That means we don't have to make it into one. Still, guard posts do not last long. Jeez, I didn't even get anybody. How funny. They just spread all out. Really? It's okay, they won't make it long. Nope. There we go. So yeah, it's already a guard post. Alright. So, next strategy would be, what's this? Cruiser, and how big is that? 16er. So if we come down here, we'll see which one we want to hit next. I think that's first things first.
T-jump protocol engaged.
But yeah, you really don't get all that much experience for which is something I think they really need to bump for people.
Initiating target scan.
So otherwise, I mean, you're going to be running the side missions to get your levels. So, yep, just skill points so far, all the ones we've been hitting. We got 6, huh? Let's see. Yeah, the other good thing about this that pulls in is if you've got a lot of things hammering on you and you remember to hit it, it'll protect you for a little while. How many perks? Nope, we're still waiting on the perks. Okay. Alright, so what we got here? 4 carriers. Holy crap. That would be their monster fleet. But I think I've got a few more ships. Yeah. But I don't have everything with me either, so. Let's see, is that? Yes, it is. So we'll take this dude and send him somewhere. I'm going to send him to us, and then we're going to take that battle group. Put them there, because I think this one's going to want to hit us, and that one. That I'm not worried about. That's going to be interesting. So let's go. And then we'll see how long it takes them to reproduce a monster fleet that takes you a long time to produce something like this. I mean, this is, whew, this is a big one. That's okay. So what? Get rid of all the small ones, I guess, first. And just pick one. Everybody kill it. And of course, I am the center of everyone's attention again. Alright. And a little guy. Who's shooting at me from where? What are you? Oh, little little battleship to fight, huh? All right. Want to go one-on-one? Do that. Ooh, I didn't mean to pull the big ones in. Smash, smash, smash. So are you two going to get involved, or y'all just going to stand out here to, you know? Well, they kind of are. See, I really wish we had a little bit more control, direct control of our fleets. Let's get rid of one of these carriers, I'm thinking. Oops, something blew up. So I wonder if I wasn't here, how much of my, you know what I should be doing when I'm sitting here is, well, let's, one of those, we'll fire off one of the shard torpedoes, see if that does anything. Not really. Kind of ineffective. Yeah, currently the tankers kind of seem more like tanks, the carriers, than they do like anything else. I mean, I wouldn't fly one because they don't have that good of armament in and of themselves, and then they only have, I think, 2 wings currently, so not. But that is okay. Because oh, this carrier is gonna be hating life here. Ah, Killited has displeased me. I actually think I'm out of range. I don't think my weapons can quite reach that far. Cool. It'll be interesting to see how fast they produce another one of these bad boys. Let's see, because that one is just a cruiser. That's 1 Dreadnought, 1 cruiser. Nothing all that impressive. What is that? 5% material yield. Let's see. Ooh, what foundry is that? Oh, okay. Alright, good, that one pulled out. So we can jump. Oh, no, we can't. Almost wish I could set up more of those, but
Calibrating T-drive. Hostile region entered.
Okay.
Engaging sublight.
Come on, kids. Let's go take down yet another station.
You're flying too close to the sun, Burra.
Sensors are picking up a hostile installation nearby.
Really? You think? Oh, where's everybody going? What am I getting? Oh, is that their little fleet? I was trying to figure out where their little fleet was. There it is. Okay. Oh, we got some age red, looks like. I can't believe this girl's still in that crappy little cruiser. Thought she would have gained a better ship by now. Right, so what else? Oh, looks like there's another fleet. Of course, it's fine. But my cargo being full is not. I think these guys have no problem taking them out. Really, I want you to get. I'd rather shoot the thing that's shooting at me than the shield generator. I don't call me strange. Say this one doesn't have a lot in them, I don't think. Not too many. Nope. The platform. Shoot the platform. Should have just about all these guys now. Jeez. Alright, I guess there's 3 more on that side. Damn. guess you probably shouldn't have come back to port, but... They've got to get that where it shoots through the station. That's not cool. Missiles don't get to shoot through stations. But again, you know, now that we're getting close to release, it's all about the very in-game stuff. All the little fixes and tweaks. Oh, really? There's still a couple left. Huh, thought I got them all. Oh, well. I run, answer your question there, David. I run an AMD system, and I have one of the kind of, I guess, new 480 cards. Not the 580 that just came out, but the 480 from last year. And then I have one of the old 8350 8 cores running in there. So it's not too bad. I do have a whole mess of things turned off, just for the simple fact it's NVIDIA's the one that looks like they did a lot of work with, so let's grab some of them decoys. Alright, now what is the plateau plan? Oh, I got it. Oh, no, I'm out. Weird. Okay. Is that him? Oh, well, we'll figure out him in a minute. Alright. Oh, whoa, what the? Did we just drop too far? You know what, let's just go back and fix it. Whatever's going on there, we'll fix. I don't know how in the hell this crap's getting behind me, but...
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory. Okay, I'm confused. Where is the station? Oh, there it is. Right? Is that it? Should be it. That direction. Up. Those things are actually worth a lot of money. Those are good to grab. Let's see if I can go get one. There's a station. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, you're not going anywhere, son. Come here. Oh, they're running. No, they're not. Ain't gonna get far. Oh, he might. Yeah, we don't want to leave our group. Screw it. Sorry, troopers.
Yeah, it does look really good. You can see a substantial change from Starpoint Gemini 2, which is cool. Which is really interesting part is these guys built their own engine. This isn't Unity or anything else. Yeah, it's a guard post. What's going on there and there? Not a whole lot. Because again, oh, it survived. Okay. Alright, so let's go kill some more fleets.
Activating T drive.
That's what it is, man. I'm telling you, it's a constant hustle, hustle, hustle. Go, go, go. Kill these guys.
We're entering enemy territory.
Really? Frickin' Dreadnought, huh? Okay. What else we got? We got another frigate. And a destroyer, huh? Well, the destroyer's gonna be an easy million while everybody shoots at the Dread. No, they have not put a first-person bridge in yet. And, you know, I remember the big discussion with that before, and I don't know if they're going to, just for the simple fact of the amount of work involved. Trying to put different, you'd have to put a different UI screen and on every, for every ship, and there's, what, 90 some odd ships in the game? That's a lot of work to design. In my opinion, but you know, you never know. You never know what the devs may or may not do. Oh, there's a big one, so that's probably the one we want to jump on next.
Preparing for T-drive.
Interesting how they could build that big of a fleet again here in
We're entering enemy territory.
half hour, 45 minutes, because we just wiped their 4-carrier fleet out, but now they've got another one here with and let me guess, you're gonna go after that, aren't you?
Affirmative.
Of course it is.
Engage sublight.
Well, this will be fun. I'm getting a little closer here. Pick off all the small stuff. I like to do that just because that means less weapons focused on everybody at once. So, always a good thing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to really upgrade this ship if I want to try and start taking on planetary missions. Is here. So we've got another cruiser over here. I will ask them all to attack that. We'll see if it actually works. Another cruiser. Nope, I blew up. Really? So I guess I'm the only tank in a huge fleet. Again. It's one of those things, they've got to balance that, man. I should not be taking all the fire from the fleet. Period. Doesn't matter if I fly through or not. my fleets around me, it definitely needs to be worked on. But again, that's part of the reason of doing the live streams, to give these guys just a straight, you know, game under fire. Whoa. Okay. And where are you guys gonna follow me this time or not? Is that the one we're going after? Okay. As a matter of fact, Talent Hunter, yes, they have a full modding thing, and it'll be interesting to see how and what they do with the mods. If anyone does do that, if you can modify the factions, I would assume so. It's all about knowing the code. I don't see why they wouldn't have something like that. Yeah, I mean, I liked it when it first started because it really does. It makes the map come alive. It makes you feel like, you know, you're actually fighting and breathing when it comes to the map and the AI. But man, it is just, whew, brutal. But you know, that's how the devs fix it. You know, it's hearing from everybody, and you know, unlike AAA games, the devs at least will attempt to fix it. AAA games just tell you to piss off. So, again, that's what Indie Contact, though, is about. We are about trying to get as much indie mainstream as we can. Indie gaming is all about the mainstream. All right, let's fire some of these off. Looks like everybody listens to me when I put my thing here, my crosshairs, I guess, on, versus when I tell it to do it like so. I don't know. Hard to tell. Fortunately, we weren't strong enough. It would be great if we capture a couple carriers. I'd just sell them. I wouldn't use them for fleet maneuvers. Because the best so far, the Mark II Dreadnoughts, period. That is what you're going to want to use. Those things are beasts. But, you know, I would expect a couple fleets like this, but again, we'll see how long it takes before we get another smack in the mouth from these guys. There we go. Yeah, that's all of it. All right.
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
Right on, Bonds. Talking about the cool Star Wars mods that are currently out.
Tactical report of hostiles in the area.
Really, a guard post has a battleship? It's a little late tense, isn't it? don't know. Can we even take over a battleship? Oh, 50-50 chance. Now, this is definitely something where I'd like to see a little more options when it comes to getting some help. Comes to the boarding. I don't know, let's see, we're at what, 46, 14, so it'll be 31, probably not, huh? It's 32, too low, right? 46%. Wow, okay. I'm displeased. There we go. Now everybody's joining in. Yep, yep. Yeah. Alright, so is that...
Shield reactivation complete.
Yeah, it's already a garrison at 5,000. Oh, it's a garrison. Ooh. Okay, so now...
Initiating sublight.
Get out from this little thing.
Jump sequence countdown.
No, you do not get to go up there.
Hostile region entered.
Yeah, it's called my personality. Come on, Shields.
I'll make you pay for it.
Let's see, what are we fighting now? Really? Where in the hell is it getting all the fucking carriers from? Carriers, battleship. Really? Do you know how long it takes me to just set up one thing like that? I mean, come on. That is a little freaking crazy, man. We're surrounding them. At least the AI is not intelligent enough. Oh, we'll take that easy money. To run away from a fight like this. It just stays and gets pounded on. So that's nice, because if the situation was reversed, I would say run. And then come back in where you're not completely surrounded, but you're only taking it on like maybe one side of your shields. Two sides, that way you can rotate your shields. Of course, any Star Trek fan knows this. You're supposed to rotate your shields. Decadence Ward. Well, see, they're still trying to take that. But that's okay. Woohoo! I'm thinking, sir, that you're going to want to give up your ship. You really don't want to face the consequences. This thing's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm just reading what Pons is writing here about going in now, going after planets. Yeah, you have to clear a whole area. So that's what I'm doing when I set up, I went up, I cleared the top part of the map. And now I've worked down, and now we're gonna kill everything here on the bottom. Oh, what do we want to do? How much money do I have? I need more money. I gotta start working towards a Dreadnought. Alright, so that was good. Who are you? Okay. I think... Okay. We go
Engaging
there,
sublight.
and then we go here. See, that one's shipbuilding cost. Of course, that's a garrison.
We're flying through enemy territory.
Oh, we're flying through a bunch of punks. You see, now I'd almost say that they should cut back on the fleets that are going around, maybe make them a little bigger and meaner, and make the stations harder to take over. I mean, all you need is a battleship and you can wipe a 5,000 command point station with ease. So, I mean, I don't think that is the best. How would you shoot at that ship? There we go. Buggers. Oh, we got a cruiser over here again, huh? Alright, Mr. Dude, let's see how you do one-on-one. You're gonna go nowhere. Okay. Just testing, seeing what it does. Because the one-on-one mechanics are pretty solid still. It's the others that need help. So of course we were having a monster. Yeah, we're having a nice big fleet battle out here for no reason. You know, makes me wonder if you are in a big fleet battle, or let's say these guys decide to come. Ooh-wee. Let's see what's left. One cruiser, and that one ain't gonna be around for long. But you know, if one of these randomized fleets runs up against one of your guard posts, those fleets that are randomized, those things are like, you know, 15,000 command points. It's not like they're small fleets. Really? You mother... And I bet you just... Oh, wow. Okay, so again, here we're talking devs. Listen, you should not be able to create Dreadnought, and 3 battleships that fast. I've wiped this. Your whole fleet going towards this planet now, carriage things, monster groups. What's this, the 4th or 5th one? I mean, come on.
Preparing for T-jump.
Not a good thing. I don't mind that we have these sides of fleets, but the speed with which they are coming at us, no.
Initiating sublight.
Now, if this was insane difficulty, okay. I got you. I could see something like that, you know? But it's not, because I'm trying to show people how to play the game, and, yeah, kind of frustrating, but, oh well. Ooh.
quick, everybody in. All right, huddle. Oh wow, there's a, yeah, that's right. There was a dread there, wasn't there? Hit the dread. Oh, huh? I am not even doing anything to its shield. See, this is kind of sad. Kind of sad. You'd think I'd be able to do something, make some kind of an impact, but no. That's okay. That's why I have a very powerful fleet. And I'm really glad that we can jump around with the T-gates, these guys here, and we don't get charged for the fleets. And I mean, they could make it 2, 3, 4, or 5 times the cost depending on the size of your command fleet. But then, you know, that would handicap people even worse. Alrighty. Sweet. Screw you. Alright. Okay. And we killed those guys. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Really? Seriously? Oh, good. Look, battleship, 2 destroyers. Of course, they can build this in, what, 3 minutes? 2 minutes? It takes you 2 or 3 hours to build. I mean, it took me all yesterday to build the fleet that I have. I mean, this is... See, and this is where it really gets telling, because now we're getting into an area that's not real narrow, so I can't block it off. So that means I either have to leave ships in certain spots to sacrifice and hope I get back to them, thus killing the power of my fleet. I mean...
T-jump protocol engaged.
It's just frustrating, to say the least, but it's okay.
All decks were flying through
Part of it is
space.
I don't have enough command points to really have a, you know, build a big enough fleet in general.
Engaging
Still,
submarine.
so we're getting there, but takes time. And where's my fleet going? Oh, of course. Why does my fleet do that? Okay. It's all good. But ooh, I was pretty poor. Boy, it just cut right through my shields. Really? A bunch of little crappy small ships can cut right through your shields. Well, Corvettes, I suppose. That's not too bad, again, but some of it is the type of shield I've chosen to roll on this bad boy. And it's just... the shield upgrades are not... Oh, geez, I guess we killed everything at once here? Okay. What's the size of that fleet? 1 dread, so 8,000, and we've got 16,000. I wasn't going to send that defense to there. This is getting very, very infuriating.
Jump sequence countdown.
Because by the time I go up here and I jump in, we kill this, we're going to have to kill yet another stupid fleet. Oh no. It looks like it's got a handle on it. Okay. Good. And this station's a very good station to get a hold of as well. Another one you can make ships from.
Captain, we're flying through enemy territory.
Alright, hopefully it is here. Good. Really? Devs? Come on. You've got to be kidding me. See, now if I put this and I move it over here. Yeah, infuriating. I'd say it's getting to the point that I'm not real happy here. I just don't want to break my fleet up, because if the point you start breaking your fleet up is the point where you start getting screwed real easy. Tell you what, where is it? That fleet go. You guys go there. Still gonna have to clear it up, but
all hands prepare for T-drive.
infuriating, I would say, would be the term. Because this is bullshit. I mean, you know, we want at least a chance. And again, I set the game on easy. There's no reason for me having to do this. If a game is on easy, this is too much. Because if someone like me that's got over 500 hours between this and Starpoint Gemini is getting frustrated, someone new to this series is not going to have anything to do with it. And that's one thing I see a lot with indie games. And it's, you know, something I hope to point out with a lot of devs, is that y'all can't overcomplicate your games. The more complicated you make the games, the narrower and narrower you bring in the the narrower the market that you can sell to becomes. So I know it's always hard to get that right kind of balance, but whoa. Oh, really? That's right. Yeah, the War Master's going to use the same abilities that we do. Ooh. Another battleship there? Yeah. Alright. Now everybody's going to light the big boy up, right? But I mean, this is a pretty substantial fleet, so you know, how many Dreadnoughts am I supposed to leave behind now? And the more Dreadnoughts you leave behind, I mean, how are you going to take over a planet? Well, you isolate it, that's how. It is doable. Wha-bam. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. I've been doing this, or I should say, I have been. I have a standard thing. When I get frustrated with a game,
I can't do that. Not enough space in cargo hold.
Okay. I like Starpoint Gemini Warlords enough that, you know, I'll still come back and stream tomorrow if you guys give me at least 10 likes on the video. If not, we'll do something else. It's all good. But when I get frustrated, I just, oh, son of a fucking bitch. Really? You see what I'm, oh, I mean.
Preparing for T-jump.
I'll give them this. Before their patch this morning's, it was just mostly carriers and dreadnoughts constantly overspawned.
But I think once we can get just far enough ahead and
Initiating
get this one
sublight.
station taken over, then things should be better. Oh, y'all thought you were going to team up on my boys, did you? I said no. Kill a bunch of you. Woohoo! Kill them all. Kill them, my children. That's the best part. Right here. I really don't have to fight. In fact, I'm just going to come just a touch over this way to get out of everybody's line of fire. Blow up a derelict here and there. There we go. There's their 5. Now, there's a reason why I was saying you want to get as many of the big battleships as, or of the dreadnoughts that you can, because that was 4 or 5 battleships, and then I've currently got 3 of the big boys, and I'm gonna try and see if I'll get more than that. Okay, so we have that fleet there, right? And that is a dread and 2 cruisers. This one is just 1 cruiser, which seems to be enough currently. Depends on the size of the fleet. That's only 7,000. That should not be able to do anything to that. So
Affirmative. Engage sublight.
these guys are all high-ranking posts. Well, I think the reason we were having stuff jump behind us, it's just the spawn rates are too fast off the stations. That's all. However they're spawning the stuff, they're spawning it. They just need to slow the spawners down, you know. But how much? That's where it gets hard. Is how much do you slow them down, and how much do you modify them so that people don't get frustrated? So. Oh, we've got an extra fleet out here and everything. Oh, goody for us.
Identified nearby.
Oh, cool. They're just leaving. All right.
We're entering enemy territory.
Just pick a random ship. Go, guys, go. Come on. Get them. Okay, so I'm 12,000 out. Getting lit up by those. I find that very infuriating. That's something else they need to work on, of course, is... But again, you know, this is how they're going to learn, is by hearing from everybody. So, if you do have the game, jump on the forums, let them know what's going on. That's the only way that they're going to know. And that way, we can introduce people to the game and them not have near the frustrations that we do. Yeah, I also don't think they have the damage multipliers correctly here. I should be just dominating certain aspects here. Let's give it a little juice, not all of it. Whew. Die. Alright, who's the next closest victim? Looks like the end of the station. Alright. See, I'm just seems like to me a little more. I wouldn't think stations would be quite as capable, but whoa. Looks like we got another batter going on down there. Just, can we come out far enough to not, or to have the stupid missile stop hitting us? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let us test. And we'll put them there, I guess. The decoys. Okay.
That cheap shot was your last.
Obviously, you need to be setting them off a lot sooner than I did. Whoa, fat finger. Alright, so... wow. We killed a lot of ships. Cool. Alrighty, folks. Well, I think that will do it for us today. It's about a little bit over 4 hours here straight of working our way down from up top up. We started way up here, and now we're way down here, right by this planet. So, like I was saying, if you guys throw down and we get at least 10 likes on this video today by before 10 a.m. tomorrow morning Pacific Standard Time, then we will stream this again, and I will show you guys how to take over a planet. So please like, favorite, and subscribe. Help my channel out. Help the devs out as always. Remember, keep your heads down. Your guns up. And I'll see you again real damn soon.